Hi. How's it going? I'm very much enjoying my silly little intros here. It's a good time. But also, hello, we are back to regular classic Tunic shenanigans. Before we begin, if you are currently watching on Twitch Live, like while this is being broadcasted live and in person, I am happy to announce, though not many people will see this, that we have added a new stream chat command to help explain what is going on. I've also put that stream chat command in the title of the stream so that people will know to maybe try and do it. It is this one, which I have just tested right now, the Ashby protocol. Thank you, Tommy, for also testing it. It is basically just an alert to inform people that what the Ashby protocol is, as far as I care, which is that I am going to intentionally not be looking at chat to avoid spoilers. This is something I did for Blueprints. It is something I am doing for Tunic, and I only really gave it a name recently. Look, don't worry about it. You can just enjoy the time. And, like, I obviously haven't started doing it right now because you can see me reading your chat right now. But I will be following in the standard protocol operation. I will be physically obstructing chat. And today, I will be obstructing chat. The game has paused because I have alt-tapped to obstruct chat. Today, stream will be obstructed by a secret image, the provenance of which I cannot convey, though I will tell you that it is a component for Project Anti-Alias. So that's all I'm letting you know. There's a secret Project Anti-Alias image that I am obstructing chat with. So that you're not getting through that. It's a whole image. It's like opaque and everything. Chat is now blocked. We may proceed. Okay, so last time we kicked the butt out of like 2 independent bosses and are now in, well, the underground factory CPU processor that runs the game. We've also learned that Maurice has been put inside all of the cubes to help power the universe, and I don't know how I feel about that. Then the Scavenger King was here, hit us with a shotgun a few times, and then died. And now we are going to take the blue. Alright, we now have the blue. This brings us up to a resounding all 3 of them, which is a little scary. Now that I have all 3, there are things I could theoretically do, the exact details of which I'm not certain, but overall, I am a little bit concerned. Especially with the underground and the existence of the Maurice and stuff, there are forces at play that I feel not prepared to deal with. Like, you know, I'm sitting here in the middle of nowhere. I can run up this staircase and go to the power provider. And I could be like, hello, I have all 3 hexagons. Is this something that's interesting to you? Aw, they're happy that I've done this. Check it out, I can also roll and run around a lot. But yeah, we have the 3 hexagons as described, and now we should probably do something about that. I don't exactly know what. It has been a little bit since I last played. I was unable to last week. There may be an obvious location to insert these. They feel like keys. In fact, oh, no, wait, hold on. It's coming back to me. I remember. We have to go to the Stargate. So let's go to the Stargate. This is not the Stargate, but I'll be here anyway because it's got the cool sword. I gotta get my bearings back, recall the finer, minute details of what the heck is going on. Where's my map of the universe? It was past... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Fastest way to the... Actually, where exactly was the Stargate? I think it was just in the town ruins. Should have probably taken the time to get my bearings on what's going on. Also, for some reason I didn't teleport immediately. Oh! Hi, how you doing? I'm trying to multitask here, thinking about my actions, and I immediately get ambushed coming off of the local train station. Classic behavior. Anyway, it's in here, yeah? Hold on. They care not for my actions. I am a little concerned about the actions I'm about to perform. We are activating the Stargate-looking thing. There's one. All right, we have installed red. Oh, wait, hold on. It's removed the red ring. Could this be some sort of containment apparatus? Okay, so I put that in the wrong order. Oh, well. So in the center of everything is the, I'm going to assume, like a dodecahedron. I get dodecahedron and icosahedron mixed up, personally. There's a D20 in there. And I think that this is the mechanism that keeps it suspended in that location. The fact that we're removing it is of some concern to me. Will this make it larger? Will this remove its ability to be stabilized and therefore free the person in the spirit realm? It seems like stabilization is the name of the game. So, theoretically, I should be able to leave. I've got an achievement that said, "What now?" I suspect I would like to go to the spirit realm and talk to the imprisoned individual. Best way to do that is just go back over here. Be attacked by the local populace. Oh, you thought you could get me. Unfortunately for you, I am relatively good at this game now. Good. Okay. I feel like destiny is about to occur. I'm scared. Partially because I feel like I'm missing out on things. As expected. Oh, I can even see the Stargate's components on the side here. Okay, so you are indeed not here. You gone? I wonder. Why am I stuck on the door? I also wonder. Hold on, we got at least two theories I wish to investigate. One is, can we do the weird going left thing here now? Answer appears to be no. Next question, is there something at the sword? Yes, the sword is gone and replaced by you. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, I no longer understand what's going on. I have also been murdered. I think I have done something bad. Hopefully, whatever I have done is recoverable. We appear to be operating in spirit realm mode, but in the normal world at nighttime. The warp gates to the spirit realm still function. The spirit realm has seen better days. Okay. The world has been thrown into darkness, and it is not looking good. This is the normal world. I can tell because that chest is open. This isn't like a weird duplicate. Hello to you. Okay, I have a theory. Or at least I have an observation. When we save, or just whenever we, like, start the day, or whenever we save, whenever we get revived, etc., at one of those shrines, it is daytime. And the act of saving, like, goes from night to day. So it's always daytime when we're functioning there. But now it's night. And I suspect that's why we're still dead. Maybe. Swamp. Do I still have my... Yeah, I still have my... It's starting to become increasingly a problem that I do not... Oh. Cathedral ghost. The spirit realm has ghost infrastructure. Or at least spirit mode. The ghost of the bridge that used to be there. And the ghost of that ladder. Hello to you. Oh, and this is another attempt at using the technology for technology. Someone has, like, hotwired the power from this terminal to go that way. Big fight. I'm starting to get increasingly displeased at my lack of knowledge of the language. I feel like I'm gonna have to start learning it. And I have no idea where to start learning it. Old burying ground. Is this any place I know of? Well, let's check the telescope and then cross-reference the map. Whoa. That's deep. This cathedral. This is the swamp, old burying ground. I see myself on the map. Okay, so this is a full, legitimate, functional, operational thing. This line is the power. There is a statue up ahead. There's a warp pad. Wait, no, that's where the power conduit was. What does this mean? Additionally, that warp pad isn't even on this map. So where would it have teleported me to if it had existed? Wait a minute. What if it's that one? What if it's that one? Oh, that makes so much sense if it's that one. They literally had to remove it from somewhere and put it there. Okay, interesting. So next question is, should I activate the power if I'm gonna be here? You have no power. Also, my stats don't exist. It's like a doghouse over. Okay, that's where the Bone Lord is. I don't want to spend my money on the Bone Lord right now. I would like to explore other locations. Because if there's a ghost bridge here and a ghost ladder that got me here in the first place, I want to know if there's ghost other things in locations I've previously been. Also, what happens if I try and boost my stats in ghost mode? Do I get ghost stats? Second question, how do I get up here? I don't see a path. I don't see a ladder. How deep does the ghosting go? Is there a ghost? How many layers deep is this? Oh, wait, staircase. I ask this primarily because for all of the... First off, what the heck is... What is the purpose of standing down here? First off, I don't think it's going to be any problem if I activate this Maurice. I have my suspicions that the things going on here are related in some way to Moonlight, given that the word Moonlight was used by one of the ghosts sitting around. These doors are still closed to me. Okay, something I immediately want to do is go to the West Garden and see if we can get to the warp pad there through the power of the ghost bridge that I'm hoping exists there now. Okay, regular items still function and are good. I can do this good old thing and all is well. Were these statues as intact? Yeah, no, the one below was broken. I remember that. Well, I guess I have to go to all the places that I used to be. Secondarily, I wonder what would have happened had I won. Okay, I need to... I can't afford to. But I would very much like to upgrade a stat. Hello, how are you doing? I agree. I feel fairly responsible for this. Wait a minute. Where's my path over? The bridge was out. Why was the bridge out? Can I not reach there? I remember this big old door. This... Oh, I can't even reach there. I'm completely blocked off from the west. Well, at the very least, it feels very intentional that I can't get over there. Which suggests to me that I'm not missing out. Or at least, I'm not allowed to know yet. Which I'm still going well. Wait, I had a cool new exciting theory. If we're ghosts now, do you think the ghost of the hero will be here as well? Okay, new objective. Go east, find one of the grave sites. Well, a lot of the mechanisms that I would have previously activated are no longer activated. Scratch that, they were just up here and I'm mistaken. What's going on in the warp gate room now? Aside from great mistakes and errors brought about by my own actions. Oh, there's all the hexagons. Fourth key. Siege engine. Assuming that was a giant spider, I did. That was the key I got for it. Okay, we are now getting insights to the potential existence of a fourth key. Really starting to wonder how I... A lot of what I'm doing, a lot of the context and information being provided to me would be a lot more real if I understood the language. I would be able to understand the possibly insightful things being said to me. Tragically, I do not. But I am wondering, how would I go about it? I know that, like, deep immersion is supposed to be, like, the way to learn a thing, but I'm at a loss. Doesn't help that I don't perfectly remember what's being said. I think I'm getting the picture. There is no way out of here except going to the new place. I will accept that. I will save, which appears to still work. Frankly, I'm kind of surprised by that. One thing, though. There is a distinct lack of any enemies. You are... You kind of remind me of the symbols on the doors, but more complicated. Also, where am I? I'm just going places. It's clear to me that I have to go to the swamp. That I must progress the swamp. That's what I'm doing. And that's what I'll do. Hi. Coming through, ruiner of everything, on their way to something. There's also that random page in the middle of nowhere I can't reach. This place is looking vaguely more powered. Surprised this isn't sparking as much. Okay, Old Burying Ground now has power. I can walk over to the statue and save there. Okay, let's survey. A lot of crosses. I would say that would theoretically imply gravestones. There's some sort of cross network structure immediately ahead. 4 skulls down there. Whoa! Something's in the water. Ow. Okay, brand new enemy. We're also already over here. Gotcha. Okay, so if I encounter one of those, I should really try and hit them immediately. So the Maurice put in the ground. We are here. Up ahead is the statue. Into that's probably the cathedral. There's this thing which says, legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary, and it's pointing to that. It is my hope that the extraordinary thing is the ability to read. Oh, that looks important. This would be our one and only way into the hero's grave. So that's a priority. It's underneath the standard bridge, but there are rooms and doors that may spiral around. But I think our priority is to get north. By north, I mean up on the bridge. Oh. Saw you. There you go. Really got to pay attention to surroundings. Part of me doesn't want to cut the grass simply because it's easier to detect their movements if they rustle the grass a little bit. As for how to get up there, I think this long vertical line is actually a wall. I'm seeing a route that goes here into more crosses and then goes across like that. That might be a way. Going well. Secret. Secret. Coin. Excellent. That should be enough for the third well activation. Put a third patch on. That said, that was not the way I wanted to go. We want to go up and around and over here for a secret. No secret. How about I deal with this problem immediately? I've decided against it. I don't want to make more enemies than I need to. How many enemies are in this graveyard? Many. We have a shield. Okay, I suspect the glowing skulls are my hostiles. The Fleamers. Good to know. Yep, here we go. Ooh, this is not going well. Fortunately, I have health. Yeesh. Oh, the situation has gone terribly. Let me just open this. Great. Oh, boy. Well, at least we still get revived. Though the really long-lanced enemies are going to be a challenge. Oh, and you're back, I guess. Interesting stuff. Get. Oh! Misjudged. And now I'm about to be accosted by every single one in existence. This is bad. That was okay. Now, I knew they were there, I just did it backwards. There we go. Not going to be stingy on the health potions. We have a lot of them and not very much health capacity. That said, I didn't fight those enemies last time. Must have not gone north enough to encounter them. Let's avoid that area in the future. There's my corpse. I'm disengaging. They are tough. I think part of the difficulty is that they have incredible range on me with a really, really long sword. And while I'm attempting to get closer, they have the opportunity to hit me while I'm getting closer. So I have to block, which will put me further away, or I have to dodge, which will make me more susceptible to counterattacks, especially when there's two of them. So... at least you're normal. My goodness, you're good at dodging. I solved your riddle. I have no longer solved your riddle. Okay, time to solve some riddles. Let's just follow the path. Okay, I've currently aggroed 3 of them. Or... all. My enemies have become tricky. I should play to my strengths. I should have a slightly better time dodging the enemies, I say, before failing to dodge any enemy ever. The ideal strategy for them seems to definitely be to guide them into the water, so I can easily detect them, easily solve their problems. Time for a new problem. Okay, let's really consider this for a second. Okay, I got some good intel there, even if it doesn't seem like it because I got hit many times. Here's some of my conclusions. 1. They seem to attack either with a forward lunge that's very fast to come out, or exactly 2 swings, unless I cancel it with the shield. They're also fairly vulnerable after the second swing, which suggests to me that maybe I could roll in using vulnerability frames on the second swing and then slap them, then shield up and walk back. Stealth, though, is still the preferred solution. As for the birds, well, maybe stealth is still the preferred solution. Just don't go near them. Why bother? I think I might have to start bothering. Maybe not. Okay, here's the original Ghost Bridge. I believe this goes to a treasure that I saw at the very start. No, it goes to a shortcut. I'll take that too. And the shortcut is right behind the Bone Lord shop. I wonder if the Bone Lord has opinions now that I'm a corpse. Hey, buddy. Oh, you have many opinions. And many wares. I am unfortunately flat broke. I guess I could buy that. What is that? That's the SP increaser, I think. Just confirm that. No, it is not. I have purchased a leaf of some kind. Makes sense it would be such a good deal. At least I made a purchase. Bone Lord will be happy about this. I guess with all that, I'm willing to save and then go up the shortcut. And then we'll be at the Catedral. I'm very interested in going to the grave. And then also maybe all the mysterious that are in the cathedral. The cathedral, based on the map, seems very vertical. Let's sneak by this bird. Thank you. We're up here. Is there a way down? Awkwardly, it seems the way down is to go through the entire cathedral and come out a floor lower. If we must. And that's a door. What's this? Ho 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 ho! Hang on a second. I'm a little, clowning a little bit here, but let me just, just a little bit of... Okay, that might not be helpful, but this most certainly is. We are now down here. Could be the first step on our grand quest to go even lower. Ha ha ha! Found a box. Am I on this or any other map? This is not very informative for my particular circumstance. Interesting that I could walk there, though. I do hope there's more to this than just that. I think it might have just been that. Oh well. In we go. Okay, we are now in this map. We are in location number 2, which is words. 1. It's all numbered with a description for each, but they're very long descriptions for what it is. 6 is right up ahead. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to read that again. I can't read that again. Hello. You appear to be me but evil. Like, how me but evil are you? I remember this thing. Good job breaking your own statue there, buddy. Are you the one from the other room? What are they doing? Where am I? I'm in 6. Okay, they have gathered... You are moving a lot faster than I would have expected. Don't mind me. Keep doing your business. I want to fight them. They're me, kind of. Okay, I no longer have a choice. How many of you did you followed me up here? Oh, I'm up here now. I say that as if I know where I am currently. Spikes from the floor. Don't mind me. I'm just getting this nice, delicious pepper vegetable thing. Continue on your business. Where the heck am I? I am nowhere. I'm in a spiral staircase. I'm going up. Hopefully to 10 and then 9. Seems like what's going on. The bird cage. Can I... Okay. Strange strategy, but it is working. I wonder if there's friendly fire. Hard to tell. They actually don't charge enough to hit me. Like they're not actually trying to hit me. I say them hitting me. Well, now let's see if there are other cool and exciting directions to go. Library? Don't mind if I do, I would like to learn. Got any dictionaries? Possibly multi-language dictionaries so I can read? There's a ladder upstairs. This is some sort of massive platform elevator. The zombies are real. Particularly happy about all these opponents. Mostly because they're me, and they're also, like, strangely frail and weak for the circumstances. Anything over here? We have to get up there somehow. I imagine we'd have to go down to go up. How's my finances looking? I have enough to upgrade my HP while a ghost. I have no idea if this will do anything. It doesn't. Don't mind me, I'm just sort of exploring the environment. You are in a different pose. Whoa! You are skilled and have murdered me. I'm making an adjustment to my situation. I need the mask. Now, awkwardly, it means I'm wearing the mask, but... Okay, so not all mysterious me creatures are built the same. There also seems to be a very explicit path I should be following here. You are all more generic zombies of the situation. You, however, trained in the arts. Now, my main advantage over you is that I have a shield. However, you are very good at your job. Also, the mask does nothing. Generally. I do wish to combat the skilled one. I'm getting my butt kicked by Dark Link. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I just want to do this. I want to prove mastery of myself over myself. But what if, say, I were to cheat? It's not going well. I'm going to investigate the cheating option a little bit more. Got the bombs for it. Okay, let's say we got ourselves a little bit of grenade. Well, that works. Also, how me are these? I ask because they're, like, fairly blue, and I don't know if that's just because they're, like, weird zombie things, or if it's because I was blue. Oh boy, here we go. Despite your shambling nature, you do seem to avoid obstacles. You have some, like, comprehension of your surroundings. And then I went up here and then I got attacked by birds. Classic bird situation. It's about I just do a little bit of that. Not bad. Oh, there are a lot. I'm just gonna walk over here and hope that they aren't bothered by me so much. I am now above the entrance, which means that the ladder back here should be real and I should be able to get it. Yes. Good. More bombs. Ooh, the hostiles. That. These ones are a bit evasive. Whoa. They make like a corrupted version of the me dying sound when they die. That's uncomfortable. And now we have the traditional laser turret defenses. We are nearing 10. From another direction, I suppose. I got an idea to sort of circumvent this trouble. Just... There we go. No need to do that one, but I did anyway. Lovely fruit object. Oh no, they've crucified Maurice. Maurice has acknowledged my presence. I don't know what further to do with this information. Only thing I can think to do is go this way, and then I can activate this. People downstairs are about to have a rude awakening. The door behind me has closed. That's a lot of skulls. The door behind me is opened again. Maurice is gone. I do not know the ramifications of this. Has Maurice ceased to exist? Has Maurice escaped? Is Maurice no longer being tied there a good thing because of escape or bad thing because of dead? Also, all the skulls in the elevator suggests to me that they were probably... They might have been using the elevator shaft as a sort of sacrificial pit. Not too pleased to be learning this fact. I will save here. No reason not to. Okay, bye. Okay, hi. Where are we on the map? Okay, we're in the interim spot between descending further. There's a pathway forward, a pathway to the back of the cathedral across this 8 zone that I don't know what to do with. Big ladder going down that was marked on the map. But there is also, theoretically, something behind here. I am no longer confident of that fact. But it's on the map. Right here. Unless that diagonal cracked line represents some sort of cave-in. It might represent some sort of cave-in. I might just have to descend. It's a lot. Yeah, I figured. The ladder did not look complete on the map. And now I'm down here. And legend says that wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. Is this? It's hard to see because it's dark, but this... These are the fairies. This is the skeletons. These are the people that hold candles. This is the boss of the West Garden, I think. We got Snake Lord. We have health. 6. How many of these are there? Are 7 though. Okay, this is making sense to me. I forgot they could do that. Then again, I didn't have a shield the last time they did that. Why are there two of them? Things have changed. Things have changed. I suspect this is some sort of fight gauntlet, such that I defeat everyone and I have a good time. I do not regret my decision to start with the middle one because I suspect it will be the hardest. I'm ready to engage you immediately. Ow. I'm really not used to the lack of health and defense. But I need to take advantage of my newfound power having a shield. It's important. Also, let's just pick this up now. I'm not going to use it tactically. I'm trying to remember the ways that you're different from the big spider, which, as far as the bosses go, is one I'm more accustomed to having a big laser weapon death thing. Okay, and you've brought in a reinforcement. I'm surprised I was not able to get out of the way in time for that. I've forgotten all the timings. Three attacks. Oh, the backswing got me! That's hilarious. Okay, I can do this. I can defeat one reasonably quickly. The other one will not have the time to be a problem. Got him. Next up. Taking a brief interlude to restore my health to full. That was pretty good. Not so good. Did not have the frames to dodge. I got hit and then I got recoiled back because of the way I was facing. This is tough. Understandable, it is a boss. Starting to wonder if maybe I should be pressing some of the other ones. Maybe I should be using some of my pre-built-in powers. One down. One to go. Good time to heal. That's the good move to counterattack with. Good. Okay, didn't end up needing the freeze attack. That's good. I can use it for other things. So, as I suspected, I will need to fight other things. As just a general test, I'm going to go with the fairies. I trust this to be vague and simple. Because I can, as far as I can tell... Yeah, like that was pretty straightforward. Okay, I need a little bit of a reprieve, so I'm going to do a simple opponent. They're gonna bring in the ones with shields soon, I know it. Oh! Oh. This is bad. No time. Did I un-aggro you? No chances. Okay, with the end of that fight, I'm going to take my, what I assume is a free heal option. Thank you kindly. And this leaves 3 to go. The skeletal dudes from the Dark Zone, the candle holders, and the frogs. I think I'll start with the frogs. I think the quiet bell is really helping here. It means I can actually engage them one at a time. At least to an extent. Okay, just you and me. If I recall, you attack 3 times. Okay, that went well. Didn't have to use any healing. We'll use 1 just to top up. Handlers are going to be tricky. I think I'll go with the Bone Lords currently. In the hopes that they don't have any of the Lances. If they have any of the Lances, I'm doomed. I got a lot of them. It's an unending legion. Oh, they got a big one. Something I would love to do is throw a bomb into the collection here. Wonder if I have time for that. No, and now I've ruined everything. How far back does that take me? Do I have to do it all again? Yes. Splendid. This is not ideal. Actually, if you could hold on for a second, I need to do something real quick. I have an easy way to do this. We just go to... What the heck was I doing with all these? Yeah, just can you go here for a second? You know, something I realized that would be really funny is that I can just cut out the entire intermission part of me not being there. So it just seems like I leave and I'm back instantly. That would be funny for the replay. Anyway, now that I've collected my dread, let's do this again. Actually, one last thing. This isn't anything you got to worry about. I just got to prep a thing for later. Okay, all prep aside, we are now good. What the heck do I do? I think I do that. Let's check the ones we haven't done yet, which is to say, this one. Just to start. Yep, you're the ones that make the cubes. How in the world am I ever gonna get an opportunity to retaliate under these conditions? The timing is becoming a lot more abstract. Okay, not bad. Now, if I didn't get so impatient with the skeletons, I might have won. Now, the fairies is a simple matter of just spam the wand until they're all gone. Like so. So we've got at least two that are pretty reliable. I'll do it. Oh! You went right into another attack. I don't remember you ever doing that. Weird. Interesting. Let's go back to the basics. Good, good. Next up's over here. You're stuck in a corner. You were stuck in a corner. Okay, that was a perfect run. Next up, I think I would like to do the candles. Okay, one down. I like this one because I can be kind of strategic about it. That was a phenomenal dodge. Okay. Clean sweep. Okay, that's two. Oh, is this course disappearing? That's 2 out of 7, though technically 6. The health is just health. In for the fix. We're gonna have to start dealing with more complicated arrangements. I think I'd like to go with the skeletons now. I've got bombs ready. And I do think long-term, just 1 or 2 bombs dropped in the middle of this whole collection of people is like the ultimate solution to victory. Bombs away! Okay, that was pretty good. Didn't destroy all of them like I hoped. Bombs away. Okay, the ones that got hit by both bombs are gone now. The ones that didn't are 1 hit. Oh, almost got me there. Okay, this sort of stab and retreat is working. So long as I'm attacking the one closest to me at any given time. At just about the extent of my own range. And I'm limiting myself to 2 bombs because that is what I would respond with if I had no bombs. Any more is an advantage I'm losing. Okay. We have the original sworded enemies, we have the frogs, we have the fairies. I think I choose the fairies. And my choice is because I want to make sure I'm engaging the fairies with full wand strength. And I kind of want to use the wands on the other enemies as well. And I lost to it because I started getting tricky with my dodging. Okay, that stinks. I think we're gonna be here a while. Just pick that up. Actually, I can optimize slightly. I could pick a different thing. I think I'll pick that. Did not go well. And also I'm being shot by the second one. I'm not really sure what's making the difference between the runs that I do good against that guy and the runs that I don't. I imagine there's nuances. A question. Can I... No, I cannot. Let's try. Hit. I accidentally dropped the bomb. I wanted to ping with the wand, but I changed how I set that up. But it is okay. It's at least one down. Now let's go straight to the fairies. If that's the one that gave me trouble last time, I just want it out of the way this time. And then just pick up as much blue as I can. That one's a little chaotic. Okay. Next up, let's do skeletons. We'll pretend I didn't throw that bomb and allocate myself the usual 2. Okay, bombs away. That was good. Okay, we're still on pace for things to be reasonably okay. Now let's prepare to go really fast against the candlers. We candling. Hard to see my own progress. You seem down. You. Okay. We are more than halfway through. I'm going to redeem my health now. The frogs are not as intimidating as they feel because the young ones only attack one at a time and the tall one is a... oh, it's a singleton. Two, three. You can get every hit to connect. You can knock him down in one strike. Wait, why are there two people with the sword? I don't remember there being one. Mitziel. Not get fooled. How did that happen? I'm squandering this duel. Okay, I've lost pretty much all of my health on that. How about I take in my one-time advantage? Ow! Okay. Horrendously done. But we're through. One more to go, and I'm going to be using bombs extensively. Okay, a little silly at the end, but we did it. I hope. What are you? We got a thing! I don't know what it is. I am wearing it, though. Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Super dodge! Phew. I can blink. Wait, can I blink over? I can. Oh, this is important. I'm not looking for ghost bridges. I'm looking for the ability to dang teleport. And guess what? I have it now. So I'm going back to the spirit realm. I know I did the... Oh, this is not the same spirit realm. This is our way. Hold on. This does not do what I thought it would do. I thought this would be our way of escape, but it seems that it has simply unlocked my stamina stat. And also maxed it out. Hey, I can stand over here. So, this changes things. Oh, that's very convenient. Then I can do that, I assume, and then this. And then this. And this. Oh. Oh. Turns out you can actually, like, change your altitude ever so slightly by doing this. Interesting. And now I'm here. Can I go here? I can go here. And then I can go here and go up this rope. Then I can go here, and then I can get this treasure that I wanted a long time ago. Splendid! And now I'm here. And then I can go over there, and then I can get this page finally. Whoa. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. Well, now I'm depicted wearing the crown, and you're the heir, who I just fought. And this is directly the lore. Data management. Continue new game options, load game, save data. Well, what's the gold question mark mean? Data removal, delete, options menu. Okay. This could be a good way to maybe start understanding the language. Though it doesn't look like it's directly saying the thing next to it, but like we could configure the game settings, start a adventure. Just looking at the actual script itself, I am getting some thoughts. It seems to me that all of the script is done such that it's like individual words that you can identify at a glance. Each word appears to be contained within a horizontal line. But given that every single symbol I've ever seen has been like fully configured, it seems as if, for the most part, the symbols themselves don't really care. Like there's like a symbol like a character, appears to just sort of exist utilizing the line for its spacing. It's not necessarily that there's like different symbols going above and below the line. It might just be the same symbol throughout, though I'm not certain. My justification for that is that most of the time I see stuff on both the top and bottom as if it were just like a symbol that comprises the top half and a bottom half. You know, except for this one right here, but that just might be because it's a simple letter. Interesting. I have deviated far from my starting position, but through this blink teleport, I should be able to return to former locations. Before any of that, though, I am in desperate need of saving. I wonder if that mailbox will ever have some mail in. I also wonder how different the rest of the world is now. Well, I'm still a ghost. Okay, let's start with what I think should be my own priority one. Go to as many of the heroes' locales as possible. Actually, I want to get to the spirit realm via... It occurs to me that I could now theoretically use any entrance to the spirit realm. Also, let's cash in 3 of our coins. Didn't know that was a thing, did ya? Can I take an absolute blind? Okay, actually, I'm no longer confident about myself. I was wondering, maybe this individual was saying, well, well, well. And then something else. But I no longer am confident of that. Either way. We got a new dotted line square. What will I put there? It seems like the miasma is going to be a bit more prevalent. Maybe I should just wear the mask at all times. I think I'm going to go with the other ring. We can see that my SP has now been unleashed from ghost form. And I wonder if I reach all of the graves, I can return and like be revived. Interesting theory. And now all of the lack of old wooden bridges that used to be around in the day world makes sense. I've circumvented the need for those now that I can teleport. Like, for example, here, where there was once a bridge I could travel, I can just teleport. Getting too many superpowers kind of really ruins the incentive to have good public infrastructure. And I'm a little sad about that. And all of the, like, one-way bridges are gone as well. What's this about? Oh. Things are about things. Okay, ignoring that are very high-level priorities to get to all of the heroes' graves. I was wondering if that did something now. Maybe now I can do the weird teleport. You know what? if I'm gonna be doing this, we'll be doing this. Like, I am convinced there's something vaguely to the left of here. Turns out I don't lose stamina unless I actually become relocated through this action. Oh! We did it! We're on something! Okay, I need to... Okay, there's a treasure chest right there, but I want to consult the map first. Way back here. Yeah, just dotted arrow. Leading me to this. I have apparently found secret treasure number 12, according to the Steam achievement I just got. What's that about? I don't know. Okay, those are the permanent upgrades. I have the shield, the lamp, and the cool glowy crown. I don't know what I got, but I got it. Cool. Running up here. Are you still gone? You are. Interesting. Man, if that was secret number 12, I don't remember getting all the other, like, achievement-based secrets. Anyway, where we want to go. West Garden is of interest because I think we finally have the power to activate that. But I kind of want to take things easy as we scour the lands looking for all of the graves. I'm gonna have to check where the graves are. We're looking for candles on the map. There is one in the Eastern Vault. The Eastern Vault is available to us. Let's simply go there. And because my memory of it is already failing me, what is top right? Oh, I can totally get the page in the fountain now. I want to do that now. Well, having arrived at the Eastern Vault, we are there. We head south, and we go east. So it might be better to go east by going south. We have to go southeast. The question is whether we go south first or east first. Also, I forgot, the world has been changed. Hello. Whoa! Oh no, not you. I'm ignoring all of that. See ya, suckers. I do not know the official name of that enemy. What does this release? My health has been restored. Very pleased about this. Teleport. Alright, mission accomplished. I imagine we go everywhere, we uncover all the things, and that will revive us. Because we will have removed the sort of logical distinction between us being a ghost and being not a ghost. And again, we could just stay as a ghost. Seems neat. Makes us all blue and glowy. Makes it nighttime. If you're a fan of those things, this might be for you. Any other reason to go about here? I don't think so. Head back, pick another location. I know there's another grave in the other forested area to the east, in sort of a bell tower direction. We could go towards that. Do we keep the crown once revived? If we get revived. I'm a little worried about going to the center world. I don't think there's a hero's grave in the underground. Is there one in the... There's definitely one in the West Guard. And we want to go there anyway. There's one in the West Guard, and I don't think there's one in the overworld Eastern Zone. None in here. We just got that one. There does not appear to be one at the ruined atoll. Nor at the Frog's Domain. There is one at the quarry. The quarry seems to be unavailable. So I guess we'll just go to town and try and get east of the forest. Should be easy now. Wait, no. Do not get distracted. Go to the fountain, get that page, assuming it still exists in the night zone. I feel like I've mostly obsoleted the orb. What's your opinion on the situation? I wish I knew. I wonder if I can use this to teleport through walls that, like, physically exist, but are hiding secret rooms behind them. Also, why are you a corpse? Is that Z? Am I looking at Z right now? I feel like I'm looking at Z right now. Okay. Whoa. What the heck are you? How the heck? Okay, we gotta investigate that. So this is denoting the different types of stat zones. We have normal health, we have ghost health, and we have golden health. It is my understanding that we've achieved golden health by doing the hero's grave, getting to the things. Hero's grave is more described on page 23. These doors? Holy cross. D-pad directions. Down, right, up, left, up, right. Is that the password? Is that a password? Let's see that again. Down, left, up, right, up, left. Explicitly the D-pad, which has otherwise done nothing. And there's more pages. The reward for comprehension is to go even further. Okay. Hidden secrets. So the Holy Cross is something. Holy Cross. The Golden Path. Down, left, up, right, up, left. It's... I see it. I see it. The password is inputted in the D-pad corresponding to the actual engraving on the door. Which means that, like, hypothetically, the password for this one, I don't know if you have to input the same direction more than once, but it would either be something like up, right, down, right, up, left. These don't seem to be the same distance, so it's purely directional changes. And it's the one on the right side, it seems. So up, right, down, right, up, left would be that image statue. I wonder what happens if you input the other side, like down, left, up, left. Maybe that closes the door? If this were an actual functioning society, I feel like that would be a good way to close the door. Okay, that's some critical intel. We've learned how to open those doors. One thing at a time. I wonder if I can get that treasure now. Cross-referencing with the overworld map right now. What's the best way to get to the Eastern Forest? Seems like it would be to go very down and then up the ladder. All of the shortcuts that I've come to rely on are gone. We gotta go collect those doors. We gotta open them. I don't even remember where every door is. We gotta find them, though. The ladder is gone. Let's open this door, though. I assume these are, like, entrances to isolated rooms. Otherwise, you would expect to see two doors close to each other. Ooh, what's that one about? Unknown. Fire, no health. Interesting. We're once again looking for a way to the Eastern Forest. I'm looking away for that treasure chest there. Maybe we go the normal way, we would get to the fortress zone, and then there's a way to teleport down. Or I can just walk over here as if it was a plan all along. Before that, though, there's like a door underneath me right now. Don't know how I would enter that. Sorry, I'm reading. Let's just check the map. There's a door right here that does not exist, but should exist, but doesn't, but should. Interesting. They have made it very difficult to go to the place that I want to go to. Also, the mask is doing nothing, and I'm unhappy about it. I have an idea. Now that we have this D-pad input-based logic to the situation, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to try and input this. So I'm just sort of collecting those two pieces of intel real quick. The music notes give me pause. They make me think there's something else going on here. Okay, I have the two pieces of information. They are primed, ready to go. Though I am going to have to figure out how to sight read this. CR is crest. Sigma's east. Lightning bolt is down. And 2 is up. So this would be left, right, down, up. Up, down, right, left. Up, right, down, left. Up, down, right, left. Well, it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe I have to do it faster? Or I incorrectly... The first one, so... Left, right, down, up, down, right, left. Up, right, down, left. Up, down, right, left. Hey! I did it! I have freed a friendly fairy. The colors of that fairy reminded me of this. Well, I'm proud of myself. But we genuinely cannot reach the... Wait a minute. Yes, we can. I know how to solve this mystery. Go in here. And then, do you remember what the heck? Oh, Lord, I didn't expect to see you here. Help, hints, and clues. Page 49 is important. Checkpoint dead? Let's see here. This page seems to have not been printed all that well. Let's see here. Door in the mountains. Don't know the secrets of that. Hero's grave. Sword exists. Holy cross. Let's do all this. Interesting. Bed. Fairies. A stamped 22 corresponding to page 22. Individual trapped in the polygon. Polyhedra. And statue. House. hold on. These things are correlating. This is the old house. There's a bed in the old house. This is the secret passageway to this door. Opened with Holy Cross, but not really because it was already open. Now is some sort of mysterious trophy? This is instructions about the prayer. This is telling me which location corresponds to each hero's grave. We got this one. This one corresponds to the door in the mountains, but I think that's the quarry, though. This is the West Garden. This is the librarian, specifically. This is the... This is the swamp. Well, the cathedral. So we got the cathedral. We got that one. There's quarry, West Garden, librarian. But we know there's a hero's grave in the Eastern Forest, which implies that this is a way to the Eastern Forest. Thank you, Bone Lord. You know what? I'm giving you a prayer of approval. Thank you very much for your help. Now this is intel. This is usable intel. But this is not where I wanted to go. I mean, I guess it works as a way to go and a way to get there. You know what? The distance is too far. That's how we do this. Nice. This path has so far been open. And now it's not. Okay, I can envision at least two separate ways to maybe get to the forest. The first one is clever and sneaky, and I would like to try it simply because I think I'm proud of myself for thinking of it. That would be... to enter the Eastern Fort by the teleport pad. Double back towards the very first Maurice Tower. Blink across south to enter the forest in that secret area that I found during this first screen. However, it seems like the intended route is to go this way. Something which I will not be doing, because I want to be fun and clever first. I'll do it if I have to. I just want to see if I'm right in this method. Because I think it would be really cool if I were right. I think Maurice is having a bad time. And this appears to be the extent I can go about this. Okay. Really quick, but that does settle it. I cannot use my method. Sad about it? But I am not without options. In fact, the true option has already been revealed to me. So we will do that. Now we're here. Interestingly, the forest doesn't look all that destroyed compared to other things. Whoa, the scavengers are here! What are the scavengers doing here? Doing like progress is what they're doing. Get back here, you. Okay, never mind. Interesting. Okay, the scavengers are alive. Good for them, I suppose. I choose the detour. The forest seems like the next logical step, so let's do an illogical step and go to the West Garden. I want to unlock that teleporter and see if I can't find any more secret doors I can activate with the Holy Cross. I should go up the mountain to where I found the wand and activate that cross. Hello. I remember here. That'll work. Wait, I've never been here. Another coin. I just realized something. In between opening that first chest and that second chest, I realized something. This corresponds to one of those golden obelisks. That one in the eastern forest that was destroyed. We could theoretically collect all the pieces to reconstruct the password. Now that we know that what we're seeing engraved on it is the password. So that's going to be a task. First, I'm not going to force myself to do the hard thing beginning. We can simply activate the easier one. Oh. The West Garden appears to have been very destroyed. Like, very destroyed. I guess, like, flooded. I don't like how nothing is here. Oh, there's a surprising lot of stuff you can do. Oh, here's our time to face through a wall. Boom. No. Okay, we can't phase through that wall. But I can phase through a staircase. How about now? No, but it is active, so we can go over there. Something we probably want to do. Interestingly, it doesn't seem like you need to wait for your stamina to go back to full to start doing stamina stuff again. Just mostly full. The rate at which our stamina bar replenishes now exceeds the actual capacity of our stamina bar. So what was once an irrelevant cooldown has now become the bottleneck. I wonder if the way to make progress is explicitly to teleport there from elsewhere. Oh, but oh! They almost got me with the secret technique of hiding it. How do I unhide it? Seems like I have to go from the gold zone. Okay, how much of a problem are you? I could rotate your corpse. I did not expect the ability to rotate your corpse. Okay, there's nothing left for us here. Let's head back. Go to the West Garden via the Spirit Realm. Then get that page. Things are a little bittersweet like this. We just got the ability to properly interface with the world. But it just so happened to happen at the exact moment the world is ruined and harder to navigate. Said we are not without progress. The West Garden has been restored to accessible. Oh, this is the intended, like, reward. Share your wisdom. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. Clearing the game or seeking an end. Interesting. It makes it seem like a choice. Like, these are your options. Either you take your rightful place by combating the individual, or you share wisdom. The fair, probably fairy. I have a wild idea. The fairies are associated with the Holy Cross because we used one to save one. This, the stars in this are aligned orthogonally to at least one other. In fact, exclusively one other. So if we imagine this is like the door, if it goes up, left, up, right, down, right. Ho, ho, ho! Nothing we can do here, but that is a spell. We can activate a spell by putting the proper input in. And that was not the first time we ever saw that. But where else did we see that? There was like a note somewhere that seemed almost confused. I think. Yes. Doesn't seem like a complete message. And I'm not confident. Wait a minute. Are these those? Okay, looking at the bomb one for a second, I would almost interpret that as left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left. I want to try all of these. Taking a screenshot so I can cross-reference it while the game is running. I think we just unlocked AK to a kingdom here. All right, let's do this. I'm going to start with the bomb one because that's the one I'm most confident in. So, right? Let me get my left and rights. I will put in this correct input, but I might say the wrong word out loud. Left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left. Hey! We got the bomb power. What did that do? I don't know. We got 6 bombs. How many bombs did we have before? Okay, I'm going to do this with the explosive. We're at 5. That's 2 plus 3. So let's do the bomb one. I think this is down, left, up, right, up. Yeah, see, I'm saying right and left incorrectly, and I apologize. Down, right, up, left, down, right. Hey! We now have 6 bombs. I think this is a convoluted spell to give you one of the item. So now if I wanted the mana bottle, or the freeze bomb, more accurately, it would be left down. Well, I guess I'll just do it just to say I did it. Left down, right up, down, right up, down, right up, left. And just like that, we have a 13th. Okay, so with tedium, we can create bombs. Great. Fantastic. We need to be on the lookout for those codes then. Although, honestly, I don't expect to see that many this far back. So ostensibly, there's a 4th key. Or at least somebody mentioned the idea of there being a 4th key. Absolutely nothing actually substantiating this. Is there anything to seek in here? Doesn't seem like it. That seemed like aimless wandering to me. Okay, I think we should, because we should, attempt to deal with the scavengers sniping my path to the hero's grave. In addition, we should just sort of look around here. Also, I should save here so I don't have to do that walk again. Oh, that seemed like a very clear intention of signal. Right up there. But I don't know how to get there. I used to. Let's try some locations. Right, that's a dead end. Being a dead end is coming back to make this a more challenging circumstance. Also, I should probably just run. But I like teleporting around wildly. want to go down to the water. I can't. My ladder or rope or whatever is gone. They really do not want me making forward progress on my own. They really do not like me having initiative. Wait, I remember there being a thing. Slightly beyond. So the orb can get me across further distances in preset locations. You. You're the instigator of the golden path. There's also the glowy treasure chest over here. I remember the glowy treasure chest over here. And now I think I understand how to maybe get it. Or at least I have another tool to maybe do so. Also, why are you still alive? You're like the only normal enemy I've seen. I bet there's some secret technique to use the orb to teleport yourself to an enemy instead of the enemy teleporting to you. The moment I learn how to do that, I can just, like, use that enemy as a slingshot. Tragically, I'm not there yet. But that's my theory. That's my theory on how that'll go. Meanwhile, we got a grave to pilfer. Don't feel too bad about pilfering it. It's my grave. Assuming I'm the hero. Get over here. I really like my added mobility. Okay, I think for the most part it should be safe, but I just want to take care of this guy. I can't. I'm at the wrong altitude to take care of that guy. Path to the grave should be clear, though. Why did I do this? It's just going to make the enemies come back. Oh, and then I can do this. Okay, hold on. There's still more. There's more mobility. There's more mobility. Now I can go up here, and then I can go over here, and I can go this way. Then I can go this way. Like cross. Hold on. This is the ferry location. They're conveying it. It's up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right. Okay, so up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right. It worked! I did it! I got the message! And that was another fairy. Man, I'm getting good at this. Oh. The guardhouse has seen better days. And none of them are today. And now I'm over here, which was how I got here in the first place, yes. Yes. These scavengers are back because I left the room, and I'm sad about this fact. No, they're still gone. Excellent. You, however, never left to begin with, and now you have. The way's clear. We found the ferry. We can proceed. This will give me back my attack stat, hopefully. Great. Well, I guess I can leave. And I guess leaving is fairly straightforward. More? I guess they want me to go down. I can go down. I can down it. They get all aimless when there's nothing here. I understand. It seems like the fairies are leading me to locations where I can use Holy Cross-based input. However, if I'm going to do Holy Cross-based input at that one, I need to assemble all the pieces of Exgoldia. Something I intend to do. For now, though. I think my next order of business is to go up the mountain. Go to where I got the original wand. And do stuff there. I wonder what the easiest route there would be. The rules of nature have changed now that I can teleport. Like, I can just do that, walk over here. I think it'd just be trivial to go about it like this. You got anything to say? You do. Seems like you want me to go inside. I'll get to that in a moment. First, this. Gotcha! That gave me a page. We have page 49 now. The Fairy Spring. Golden chest associated with activation by the Holy Cross. Fairies exist. The Seeking Spell. That's how you read it. Secret Gathering Place. Uncertain. This is a checklist. Possibly of all the fairies I've freed. Okay, that's good to know. I understand immediately. Where was it? Where was it? There was a page that denoted... It was before the maps. It was like the hint page. No, I thought I could explain it out loud, but I just want to, like, correlate this properly. I want to make sure I'm actually conveying... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by everything else. There are a lot of things to be distracted by. But I know what I'm thinking. I just need to... Yeah, you, right there. A number engraved in square refers to the page number. Meanwhile, this has to be the golden path. This must be the combination to unlock the mountain. It's in the book. We go to each page in the book, and we find that piece of the puzzle. So, assuming we're starting from the bottom, the first thing would be on page 12, I suspect. It's that. Oh my goodness, it's that. Okay. So... We've got something, and I don't know how something it is. Can I even get to the quarry? The warp pad is decommissioned, but this one has that stopped me. The place must be in horrible shape. It seems like all of the individual elements to reach it are in place. I can walk over here. I cannot get to the quarry. Thinking through all of my current leads. You know, the bell is still operational. That's a little bit of a relief. Wait, there might still be a way to get to the West Garden. No, never mind. Well, I mean, of course I can still get there via bit. And I do still need to get there. Getting greedy on the teleport. It's just fun to do. The fairies have an opinion. They're hard to see over the water. Fairies definitely seem to have a cooldown. One of the secret benefits of this new dash attack, well, just the blink, is that I can teleport, I can dodge through enemies. And I like that. I like that fact. I think I can make it across. If I can stand on that little... Yeah. Fairies have a cooldown, though. This is apparent to me. Oh my goodness, the floor pattern! Okay, I'm gonna assume I go from bottom to top. Up, left, up. Sorry. Like, I'm vocally getting the words wrong, but I know that I'm pressing the correct direction. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up. Nice. That's another fairy. Let's check that the list has been checked off. Yes. So this is our checklist. This is the fairies. And the fairies seem to mostly be concerned with their own ferrying activities. Here's the question. How do I proceed? What's the next step? Guess it's just traverse the West Garden backwards. Okay, the miasmid crocodiles, or just miasmid enemies in general, don't appear to be any stronger that much compared to their original counterparts. They just do like corruption damage. Hello. Dead. Not so alive as you think. Oh, that's how I get to this one. As I'm exploring these locations, I'm remembering these issues. These, like, bits that I couldn't get to before, and now I understand retroactively. It makes sense. Let me just, especially with my strength back, I'm in a good position combat-wise. You got a ghost fishing rod. I have no idea what you just said. And that's how I get this one! And there's a shrine. Here's a door. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Just another sword for later. I made it to the grave. Forget which one this gives us. Ah. That was our defense. Okay. Only 2 remaining. Ocean and magic. One of them is via the librarian. One of them is via the quarry. I don't know how to... Starting to think we should maybe take the time to assemble the big golden blocks. Let me just collect that one. I was worried that the full assembly would be a lot more convoluted, but it seems like they're like relatively large, and we know basically where all of them would be. Interesting that they scattered so far, though. But yeah, it seems like aside from the hero's grave, the reward for getting here is this piece of the obelisk, and I intend to investigate it fully to that effect. Oh yeah, I forgot about this big walking path. This isn't the most convenient location. The nearest teleport is out of the way. This tree? No, further south. That tree. Better investigate. Dead. Oh, we're over here. So we should go here. Flap you down quickly. Somewhere around these parts, it seems. Here. Okay, I'm impressed that I figured this out so quickly. This is like some serious like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom nonsense. This island is roughly orthogonal in shape, and the flowers are in individual patches. There's a patch of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm pretty sure that's the order. So left, down, right, left, up, down. Excellent. This means that the other flowers I've seen around, I mean, they might be nothing, but... Okay, there's no consensus to the fairies. I think we're done here. This is still very good news. We got this all opened up. We don't really need a... Or more likely, we don't have a reason to use the teleport pad here anymore. Which is unfortunate. It would have been convenient to actually be able to use it to enter and leave. Doing that wasn't really necessary. Okay, let's just confirm, because I don't exactly remember where each and every individual piece of the big golden tower was. We make our way back. Let's be on the lookout. We're expecting them in the waters along our path back. That just seems to be where they are usually. We've got one properly archived, which is to say I took a screenshot of it. I wish I knew what you just said. I really do. Huh. Right, we do need to go to the librarian. Investigating that might be worthwhile. Hold on, do we think this might be... Oh my goodness. The camera angle change, this has to be it. Start here, it's the same thing as the spell writing. I'm following it right now. Alright, here we go. Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. And that is it. I don't know how strict the positioning I need to be in is. We could start investigating that southern look. No, we cannot. Let me out. I'm looking for more broken pieces of the obelisk. As much as I've seen many of them recently, I did not really put much effort into memorizing where they were. Wait. One right there. Exactly certain how to connect that to the others. That is one. Click down here in case there was one just sort of sitting randomly in this spot. There was. Well, are these going to fit together? I'm making educated guesses. But I'm not, like, perfectly confident. I attempt to summon the fairies. They do not respond. There they are. They respond aimlessly. Okay, I'm going to assume that was the only one to find in that location. And I'm going to continue. The way to do this would be here. Because we need to get back there. I wonder how the librarian's doing. I miss him. How about we go check? In retrospect, it feels like the librarian was the most prepared out of all of us for this. Did I never open this? I suppose it didn't matter. Maybe I thought to, but didn't want to impede or commit theft or anything. Whoa! Big gem. It's the librarian. Actually, yeah, double down. Where's the librarian? Can't seem to exit the way I usually do. Is the librarian downstairs? What's going on? Okay, that's definitely not a good look. The librarian was not perfectly equipped for this, but never mind. I was a lot more optimistic about the librarian's chances in all of this. Buddy is not happy. Okay, Buddy is increasingly unhappy about this. Don't tell me I can interpret the carpet. I don't want to fight this. I don't exactly know what it is, but I think I generally would like to be a friend to the librarian. Let me just leave. Just be like sufficiently far away. They don't care. Alright, fine, I'll fight. Oh, you got me with the back swing. You're getting me with the front swing as well. You know, it does feel like I can do a lot faster combat. Like, not only is my dodge a blink, it's faster to execute. Though I still have to recover. Swinging is still very... That removed this miasma. Maybe it wasn't miasma to begin with. Maybe it was artificial miasma made by the engineer for security reasons. I don't know. Point is, I now have my magic back. Good. You just had to remove the miasma again really quick just to make sure I could get back safely. I appreciate it. I was afraid of this. Okay, so yeah, let's say start from here. Follow the path. I'm going to pick the top right here just because it seems the simplest. Up, right, down, right, up, left, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, left, right, up, left, down, right, down, left. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I got it wrong at some point. Good day to you. I feel like there's at least one or two other orthogonal codes that I haven't consciously remembered exist that I've seen previously. Maybe even in the instruction booklet. Hard to say. Whoa! Librarian! Check out my fairy power. I'm glad we're on good terms now. You seem to be explaining to me an important correlation between defeating the heir and the Holy Cross. Fortunately, I do know how to Holy Cross. Unfortunately, I do not know how to understand the rest of your work. I hope to fix that. Okay, brand new question. How do we get to the quarry in these circumstances? Where's the page that explained where each of the 6 things were? Here. Door in the mountains. Interesting. Is going from under a viable route? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to the center. Is the heir still here? Yes, and we are now suddenly fighting. I don't want to. We'll, however, slap you once. Yes, I do think I wish to not fight you. I picked a bad place to never save again. Okay, it seems that we are reaching an impasse. The thing to do now is the golden path. Wow, I really just walked by this one, huh? That was a poor, poor screenshot. Thought that this was some sort of like hyper secret, but it kind of feels like the thing we just naturally want to be doing next. Orbma. We have what I would call a good number of pieces. I suppose we could simply go for it. I suppose if I wanted to go for it, I would have gone by the path, but it's fine. Okay, let us not encroach on the air's business anymore. We got our own business to attend to. To the waters. What the heck? I was not expecting to get lock on at this extreme range. Did I do anything about that? Hard to say. Guess there's still plenty of mysteries. You are traversing a direction. I've clearly not followed you in time. You're going to the statue, aren't you? Yeah. That's classic statue behavior. Well, the obelisk, I mean. Spiders are gone. I almost miss them. Well, here it is. The big ol' statue obelisk. I'm looking at all the... Don't do that. Stop it. In fact... Nope, you refuse to cooperate. Okay. I have 4 pieces photographed. It seems like those might be enough to make a completed statue. A part of me is uncertain if some of them may be upside down or some such. Though it seems like, given that the top with the 3 edges was upright, the left one fits in with how it's broken into that one cleanly. And the big one that we saw on the beach most recently also fits in that orientation. I'm inclined to believe that at least those 3 pieces are oriented correctly. My big question mark is the tiny one we saw. I think the tiny one is upside down. So I'm going to manually, in my notes, try and rotate it. Please rotate that 180 degrees, please. Thank you. Good job, paint. Okay, combined with this as it appears right now, it appears to be... We started the second lowest piece, and then we have this one. Okay, so I think it's going to be down, right, down, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, up, right, down, left, down, left, up. And it was! Well, I'm glad to have helped the fairy escape, but I was hoping this would lead to the progression. But I suppose it's going to be the door in the mountains, isn't it? Which means my notes are going to have to get a lot more powerful. Okay, here's my plan. I'm going to take a photo of this and then just draw on it manually. I suppose I don't need my notes for the big old statue anymore. So is there a convenient way that you can follow along with this as I scour? I'm a little worried we don't have all the pages we need. Like, I'm just paranoid that we might need a piece of it that's on a page that doesn't exist in my book. But for the time being, I am going to attempt to... This would be a window screen capture. This is the golden path. We activate this here. Okay, then I will simply crop out all of the parts of this that are a paint program for maximum immersion. And that will be good to go. And also for good visibility, I am going to make it very opaque. Well, sorry, very transparent. Not very opaque. Let's say... I'm going to go to like half opacity and put it like up and to the left, kind of small. So like you'll be able to see it, but as long as I'm on the right page, you should be able to see it fully. And there we go. So, looking at everything we got to do, here's the thing. My plan is to just sort of draw it out like this. Let's just start scavenging. Let's go to page 12. Now, I've already seen the mystery of page 12. So we know that we want to go up and left, as well as down and right. Okay. Now to page 16. We are looking for... What are we looking for? Oh, I think it's the page itself. Like, look at the background. There's like a yellow going through everything. It doesn't seem like page... Oh, page 15 is on here, so we can probably just log that in right now as well. Here's to go like down, left, down, right, up, right. And then page 16 is in, down, left, up, left. I'm going to go in order of the path we're making from the bottom, unless it's very clear where the other one is. 34. What are we looking for here? Frankly, this could be... Oh, I see it. That's why these were yellow. It's because they're secretly conveying the golden path. So we got here, down, left, up, right, up. We got to page 46. And it's coming out of the book. Let's zoom in on that. So it's going to be up, right, up, left, up, right. Okay, following that is page 28. Huh. What's the idea here? I think it might be that. If we're talking gold, this was just dirt. This was sand, but this one's shining in gold. So I think this might be down, right, up, left, up. Go to page 22. And this feels less clear. Part of me is thinking, oh, hey, there's the Holy Cross here. But that doesn't correspond correctly with the shape we need. I think our only other hope is to maybe actually go here. Investigate what this is about. Or at least we don't necessarily have to be here. This is the wrong one. I am already forgetting which one associates with what. There we are. Alright, to the house. Hello, the house. Makes a lot of attention on the... on the bed. I don't know what to do about it, though. Oh! Oh! So these are the secrets of the world. This is where they're located. Okay. Cool, but this does not actually help me with the key problem, which is this. Didn't need all of this to say that. And as for this door, there's no door. What if I doored? What if I put in the door code? What's the door code? Down, left, up, right, up, left. Nothing. Oh! Oops. Up, left, down, right, down, left. Go. Oh, it's a page! Fantastic. It's a memo. Oh, don't tell me that's a way to get help. World? Okay, well, first off, this is providing me extra codes of sort. I believe, and I can test this. No, I can't. I can't drink when I have full health. But I suspect that that code gives me a bottle. Up, right. I don't know what the one above it is. Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left. Down, left, up. Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. This appears to be the compass. Let's X this one. Up, left, down, left. Up, right, down, right. Up, left, down, right. I'm saying these wrong, but whatever. And then on the next page, we have the windmill, which appears to have a code encoded on it. And then this sword plus wand plus orb. That one is very much of my interest. And yet, none of this has helped me. I go back to page 22 and I am still without answers. There must be something here. With the slight inaccuracies in the way this page was printed, in particular, some of the hints are misprinted in such a way that they're yellow, but I do not know. Wait. I think I see it. You trace the path as if it's the path. So this would be right down, right down, actual real right down. If that makes sense, like we're following it. So more properly it would be up, left, up, right, up, left. And now we're going to page 27. I feel confident about that. Well, in terms of golden, I see this, which I will transcribe faithfully, but what does... Is that how they denote the same direction? Hold on. Because I remember seeing a slash like that in the one in the bedroom. So what if that's like a pause? That's like stop there and then keep going. So what if instead of this being up, right, down, right, up, right, down, what if it's up, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, down? Okay. Yes. Okay. That mystery has just been solved before it could be a problem. Let's go to page 48. Huh. Do you think it's literally this? I think it might literally be this. Okay, page 11. Oh, it's the yellow one. It's the yellow one. Okay, page 21. Do you think it's this? I think it's this. Right. Down. Wait, no, it can't be this. Because this would go into 22. That does not logically make sense. I'm confused. I'm going to go to page... Oh, there's page 2. Not that complicated. What does page 4 have to say about this? I don't understand. Oh, no, this is page 6. Never mind. Oh, I don't have page 4. Well, that ain't good. In that case, I guess we're stuck here a little bit. Oh, this looks important. This is page 52. Up. Right, that seems to be a cut. Page 42. While we're here, page 50 is right here. Oh, that's sneaky. That's real sneaky. This goes deep down to the left. But separately, we appear to have a boxy component here. Let's go to page 44. I see it. It's this glowier bit here. Yeah. That's 44. There's one on 42. And it is where it is it. Is it the glow in the background? I think it is. Wild. All right, we're not going to get a lot of context for this, but there is ostensibly something on page 40, which is weird. Oh, oh my goodness, it's the stain. Cool. Page 39 is you. Wow, now that I know to look for it, I see it everywhere. Aha. This was a concern I had. In making this piecemeal, I'm transcribing them in ways vaguely disjoint. Okay, page 18. This is... Where is this is? Oh, the dotted lines here. Then we go to page 9. And where are we looking? I don't see it. I do not see it. What is remaining? We know we ascend up to it from below. I do not see it. Interesting that... Okay, well, a lot of interesting things. I need to go back to 22. 22 does not make sense to me. In particular, because 21 seems to go down. I would call it doing something like that, but 22 doesn't seem to relay that in any way. There's no other, like, golden... If there was a golden corner that came in and went out that way alongside everything else, that would make sense, but 21 just goes into a dead end. And that's where I'm stuck. 22 retroactively doesn't make sense. I see nothing on page 9. We don't have pages 4 and 55, so this is it. This is all I got. We gotta cancel the golden path. Golden path is canceled. That said, we're not without things to do. After all, we've gotten a very important hint on how to deal with the weird hook thing in the middle of nowhere, and that had a spectral chest, not a gold chest. Which means I am optimistic that it will provide us progress or cool secret. I'll be happy with either. Man, you can just ignore walls when you're grappling. Hold on. Where'd they go? Right here. What am I missing? Cathedral, incredible treasure. Heroes' laurels. I am perceiving something. So, flower thing here. Got that. Flower thing here at another spooky wall. But there are 3 flowers arranged in a right angle. These are not. These also are not. Just going around the entire universe, inspecting every flower, hoping for secrets. Maybe something in the overworld map. Here to there. Doesn't say anything. Oh! I can uncover the secret now. Where do I start? I'll try starting at the bottom. Okay. Left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, down. Hey! Oh, secret wall. Hello, secret wall. I feel like my lantern should work in more circumstances. What the heck is Mr. Mayor? Found secret treasure number 1. We did it. We found Mr. Mayor. I feel so accomplished. I am now stuck here. I am not actually stuck here. I simply have to backtrack, but I wanted to avoid doing that because going back the way you came is not that interesting. Yeah, they're just talking about that location there. There was the flower codes on the memo section. Maybe here? Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. No. I do not have an idea yet. These almost feel orthogonal. I could go like left, up, up, left, somehow. These don't seem to work. Not for very long, at least. Oh! Random box. I can only assume that's been there the whole time. I think I want to go in there. It's another nice, cool secret location to be secretive and locate about. I suspect that there's a secret for transferring the chime notes into... Oh yeah, there's the windmill as well. Let's see those notes here. Copy these. Okay, so let's watch the windmill spindle a little bit. Okay, I think I understand. That there's like a white thing on one of the wood logs right there. I think that's the start, according to the note. And then we follow it around as it denotes the code we use. And according to the note inside, we would press the Holy Cross direction in the direction from the center of the like piece of mill to where the cut is. So for example, that one would be right, that one would be down, that one would be left, that one would be left, that would be up. So I'm just gonna start down, left, left, up, right, right, left, down, right, up, down. Oh! That was a cool jingle. We found the sacred geometry. Secret treasure number 3. Cool. Well, that's another mystery solved in the list of all mysteries ever. Pretty happy with that. I want to figure out that one. Right here, I want it. We are going back. Once again. Before that, I wanted to see if I could see any secret codes. I feel like I'm playing a witness now. Not entirely certain how I feel about that fact. Do you think operationally, for like the general benefit of the game itself, it would be better if I reload, like started a new save with all of my pre-built knowledge so that I could operate in a world that isn't so nearly destroyed? There may be merit in doing that. For now, though, we need to go down. So the instruction note says like pristine sword, then wand, then orb. Somehow solves this predicament. Well, I'm curious to find out how. I have an idea. Okay, I thought maybe while they were doing the attack, this enemy might legally classify as a hook to hook onto. That didn't work. And now I've lost my guy. So it's... That is just the... I can't tell if that's just a symbol representing a sword in front of a shield, or if that's the ice dagger. Maybe it is the ice dagger. Well, I've burned all my magic on this. I need to get more magic. Be right back. I gotta go back upstairs. Wait, do I? I don't think I do. I have an idea. Yeah. I'm exploring the world. Just use one of these. Oh my goodness, the regen on that is abysmal. Okay, it should be enough. Let's just... What did that do? Another thing we can try out is, well, this code. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Yeah, okay. Sorry, no. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. It didn't work. It is continuing to not work. I say, humming. Well, even if we can't regenerate our magic very good, we at least have a lot of capacity to figure out what the heck is going on here. I don't exactly know how it intends me to use this. Let's do some experimenting. It does seem like if I press both at the same time, it shoots a little blue beam. I don't know the function of that yet. Maybe I can try it up here. Maybe I can shoot the enemy with this. I think I understand. I think I understand. I have a theory as to how this interaction could work without it being too weird and new. I think that by imbuing, like by doing the dagger and the wand at the same time, it's turning it into an ice shot like some of the fairies can do. And it would not logically make sense for me to be able to grapple a frozen enemy towards me because they're busy being frozen. So I think... Yes! Regal Weasel found secret treasure number 6. Alright, bring me down from here. Okay, that's another mystery solved. I have no idea what this means. I would like to, though. Now, let me get my normal sword setup going. Good to me. The fairies are aimless on this occasion. And I'm running out of leads. What if, like, 75% of the golden path is a red herring, and it actually just ends at 21? Would that be wacky or what? I'm personally of the opinion that that would be quite wacky. But it has been a while since I've gone to the mountain. I think it might be worthwhile to check it out. Oop, dip, dip, beep, dip, oop, beep, dip, dip. Bloop. I also want to go to the Eastern Bell. I miss it. Save my traversal progress. Proceed. Best way to the mountain would be up here. Teleport. Weird. Every other interpretation of the Golden Path makes sense. It's connected properly. Just not this. I'm gonna try, on a whim, seeing if just inputting that first part that connects all the way up to 21 does do something. So up, left, down, left, up, right, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down. No. This implies to me that there is not a way. We've got to find a way. There's like cool places to teleport here. I don't know how to get to the quarry under my circumstances. The teleporter to both the deep underground and just the general walking path to the quarry are both out of commission. Also, the teleporter to the quarry directly is also gone. It's weird because it feels like the problem is something missing in page 21. Maybe I shouldn't be interpreting that as a down, but it feels like it's a down. Which is very spooky. The fairies are probably just going to the statue. No, they were going to right there? Where the heck are they going? Investigate in a moment. Assumedly, this would require me to go downward, so I'll do that anyway. Do I have space to get there? I do. Just off screen perfectly is a missing page. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a gathering location. Hello! Oh, I see the mystery installed here. We can't see the full puzzle, but we can reasonably assume it's mirrored. So if I go down, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, I probably slightly incorrectly interpreted it. Oh yeah, I think I see my problem. There's like a whole other upper section I completely ignored. Maybe. Let's try that again. Down, right, up, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, down, right, down, left, down. I got confused. And this one's even more obstructed. Let's try it again. Down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left. Is that part? Maybe it is that part. And that would explain what I'm missing. Down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, up, right. Maybe. Let's do that with better timing. Down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, down, right, down, left, down. I think I'm accidentally mirroring some inputs at some point, because I think I see the whole arrangement. Down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right. There we go. Kind of weird that a fairy would be trapped away in the room the fairy would have gone to anyway. Oh, just walks over, does it? They seem pleased by this. As far as the one over here, it appears to be the exact same one. Yeah, it is the same one. There's only one in here then. Like the little tune they're all making. Okay, not what I came out here to do. Well, I mean, it was a thing I came out here to do. Next up on the list of things to do in locations that I happen to be at any point. Free page. Here's page 4. Excellent. So, okay, let's see here. Long time ago, civilization, they made the Holy Cross. Power to defy death is somehow involved. A terrible power rises. Hero. That's cathedral. And yes, that was Maurice on the cross. Through this, the world is thrown into ruin in some way, in some form. from one side, the corruption of the tricolors from the other, bunch of machines of some sort. Possibly fighting a war. A prison and a beacon. So they imprisoned the evil with the sword and the cup. The heir and then heir to the heir. Maybe we're not the heir, so they're the heir, so maybe we're heir to the heir. Imprisoned with the 3 keys, the Holy Cross. There's room for a 4th key right down there. Maybe the 4th key is the Holy Cross. Or, you know, just a gold key, perhaps. Awaiting a worthy successor to traverse the golden path. Either way, we have this page. Let's input this information into our input of information. I'm starting to think maybe interpreting it as a down is just incorrect, and I should be doing that. Let's check page 21 again. Yeah, I think it was wrong of me to interpret that as a down. I don't think it is actually a down, which means we have it up to the missing pages 9 and 55. So we must... Okay, not page 9 isn't missing, it's just confusing me. I don't see a code here. I don't see a code here. It could be so simple that I'm being bamboozled. Should I, Let's do a little bit of an investigation across time and space. I would like to do a little bit of an investigation across time and space. Simply because page 9 is just simply eluding me. So I'm going to save. I'm going to quit to title screen. I have questions. I have many questions. I think this is it. I think this is it. Somehow. It appears that this is a looping room. Okay. So it is up, right, up. Sorry, up, left, up, right, right. Up, left, up. Because this is just looping. Up, left, up, right, right. Up, left, up. Okay, hold on. I need to transcribe this real quick. Up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Okay. That is wild. How long has... Wait a minute. I wasn't even, like, doing all the things I could possibly be doing. This person has several pages of... Is page 55 here? No. Very strange. Turns out I have a lot of gold. Okay, we now have everything saved for page 55. Now, I don't know what we would see on page 55. But maybe we don't need it. It's clear to me that there is a little bit we're missing. Maybe a page. Hopefully, I've picked up all the pages I know about. Then again, there was one just randomly sitting there that I never got, and I'm starting to feel worried that there might be others. Personally, I'm worried about pages that I can't get anymore. Maybe the one in the quarry. This is an awkward situation to be in. I feel like I am running out of lead. Also, apparently it's been 4.5 hours. Oops. My word. Okay. So, I mean, there is things I could be doing. Like, that's one of them, but that just leads to here, and I do not know how to uncover the secret here. Maybe just using... That has not solved anything. Like, I could always go for more of the fairies. We have an amount of them. There's the fairy checklist page. There we go. There's one in the core. There's one in the Fortress of the Eastern Vault. I could explore better to get those. But there's like a fundamental question, and that's how the heck would I ever get back to the quarry? Steel Temple, however, is right here, though, so may as well check that out. Looking at the floor right now, and it's already looking like a code. Okay. I'll just put it in. Up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left. There we go. I'm getting good at spotting those, and I'm getting good at sight reading those. Off you go. That puts us at what, 10? Nothing else here in terms of fairyage. I'd go and have a talk with the air, but I think the air would just stab me. Again. Again. Oh, so this wooden bridge is still here. Of all wooden bridges in existence, that one still is real. Hilarious. So I think the ultimate objective of mine has to be locating page 55. It is the one thing stopping me from any future progress. I also know that there must be a way to get into the quarry because I need to recover my, like, health and life. Unfortunately, the way I would think to go to the quarry, which is to say kindly walk towards it like a sane and reasonable person, doesn't work. And, like, I can't think of any other way to get there. The regular path to the quarry has been destroyed by miasma, brought to you by an overflowing of miasma reese. Both warp gates that would have taken me into that general direction, both the underground one and the one that just goes to the quarry, are both destroyed. And yet... as I find the dang page. And yet... maybe there's just a lack of creative intuition. How about I just go to the page with the quarry on it and check the map? So this is the way I would have normally got in. And there's the teleporter right next to it. Both of those are out of commission. We went to the lower miasma. We got the stuff. There's no other path I'm seeing. We went into the monastery. There was that gun range that just sort of existed. Wait. Memories are flooding back to me. Wasn't there a secret way into the quarry from the mountain? I found that. And I was like, oh my goodness, how could I have sequence break the game like this? I just remembered that that exists at all. That's our way in. That is our way in. I'm so glad I remembered that. I'm so glad I found it in the first place. We're saved. We're saved. The run is saved. We're going to go there. We're going to get there. We're going to revive ourselves. We're going to experience the hero's journey. I'm going to find page 55 because it's going to be there and it's going to be happy that I solved everything. It'll be beautiful and wonderful and happy and good. I don't remember exactly where the secret entrance was, but I think geographically it's behind the door. And I mean like behind the door as in walk past the door. Go over here. Yes, okay. Hello and welcome back to the quarry. We're saved. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I was worried. I was worried. This place has most certainly seen better days. I think I should just put on the... I mean, I definitely don't want it on inverted ash right now. Great, okay. Continuing with our original plan and intentions. Oh, thank goodness I remembered that. Okay, this place is looking pretty destroyed. Maybe the page, if there is an extra page somewhere. Is this how I get to the other treasure chest? Just blink past it. Yes. Is there a page in there? No. Oh well. Can I make it there? No, I cannot. It's a different altitude too, so that wouldn't make sense. Okay. No more goofing around. Monastery time. Nope, I'm going to save again. You know, I don't remember this shrine being, like, submerged in water I couldn't get past. Is that new? That might be new. Was there ice there that melted, perhaps? Is the miasma warm? It's definitely glowing. Really unnerving, the complete lack of anybody here. Yeah, you're broken. Oh, hello, living Maurice. How are you? You appear to be in a bad mood. Okay, you are in a horrendous mood. Well, I reckon we must destroy you in the interests of forward progress. That is unfortunate, but what is this? It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. I feel like going for tincture would be a terrible plan. I'm just gonna go for my regular combat build plus miasma mask. The miasma mask. I apparently did not go far enough to trigger the ire of my opponent. There we go. Whoa, you are angry at those boxes, huh? Oh, you are mad. That does close to nothing. Okay, I'm getting a feel for you. I'm comprehending your behaviors. There we go. Away with ye, Maurice. Okay, so it was kind of like the librarian type deal where you had to defeat the miasma to make a dent. But this will be the final element that we need to re-unlock. And I will finally be able to heal well. Hopefully this will also revive me, though I am less confident of that now. No! We've been revived! We're back to being corporeal! What does that do for us? If anything. Wait, will all the ghosts be gone? Is the world back to being normal? Please tell me the world's back to being normal. Hold on. I need to check the world real quick. The world is not back to normal. It is still very much obliterated. Still, this is an improvement. Kinda. Hold on. Is there a purpose for the lower path now? I think there was. Like, I do this. I'm up here now. And then I go back here, and this goes to the backside of the quarry that I just left. To no further benefit of myself. Okay. There's now one mystery remaining for me. Where is page 55? I assume, given that it is the highest number of page ever perceived, and it's the last one we need for the Golden Path, that it is both one final memo page and the back cover of the instruction booklet. That's my theory. But given its position as that, I also feel like it would be very important. Where would it be? Can I go there? No. Wondering if maybe they could very easily hide some secret dealie in the depth of the snow. No such luck. I'm a little worried that this is going to be some sort of like reverse chicken and egg thing, and that page 55 is secretly hidden. This is a cool spot to be. That page 55 is somehow inexplicably hidden inside the mountain door. Granted, I have 99% of the code. It might just be that 55 is a big old golden diamond. What if I just input the code as is? Worth a shot. Heck, I could just, like, spam some inputs right near the end after putting in the code for a million years and hope it works. But I think, to be fair to the hypothetical existence of page 55, I will simply input the code as if the page 9 clue is the last clue. I feel like that would be, like, fair and reasonable for myself. Okay, let's do this. Up, left, down, left, up, down, left, up, right, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, right, down, left, down, left, down, right, down, right, down, left, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, right, down, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Oh my goodness, that was the final input. Oh my goodness. If there were more inputs after that, I feel like I would have felt like I cheated it, but I didn't cheat it. That's just it. There is no page 55. Okay, there's page 50. Oh, I can't believe I was right. Wait, this is page 1. Tunic, instruction booklet. Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You've probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you've even freed every fairy. We hope you've had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. Star. And I guess this is the signature of all the people who worked in the game. All the credits. Lovely. So, is there a page 55? I am no longer certain of this. Alright, so if I need to go to a certain someone and share my wisdom, I can only really think of one person. This is purely fueled by my own weird sentimentality. Before I even knew they were a functional ghost communicate. Wait, actually, are any of the ghosts still around? I haven't checked. Maybe I did check, but I didn't, like, consciously check. Let's go... I am now the least certain of the existence of page 55 at all. I'm like 50-50 it exists or not. But on the assumption that it does not exist, and that was the secret, the clue is that it doesn't exist, I'm going to assume that I can do what I'm about to do. This is a pure guess. This is a pure sentimentality-focused guess. But if I want to share my wisdom with anyone, it's the person that keeps all the book. Like this book. Hey, I'm no longer a corpse. That didn't work. So what's this diagram about? It's got the music notes that I saw in... Well, it's got music notes. Well, this may not be the correct person to impart my knowledge to. A little sad about that, to be honest. The possibility exists that there is indeed a page 55 still out there that I need to go and acquire. Do not know where it would be. We might just have to scour every location. Maybe I did cheese it by just assuming there wasn't an input on page 55. I look at the, like, creasing on the book. You go to page 1 of Tunic and you see, like, the literal staples. But you go to page 53 and it just seems dark. Same kind of darkness that would be in between the pages. I believe that page 55 does exist, and I do indeed not have it. I have just teleported back to the same location I was just in. And the fact that I managed to get the golden path without having page 55 was pure luck. And it just so happened that page 55 had no inputs on it. Which brings us to the ultimate question. Where the heck is page 55? And 54, mind you. Did I just... I didn't know you could false activate one of those. Okay, so unless page 55 is the reward for collecting every fairy, I think I just have to, like, look. Scour the universe. There are places I can't look at anymore. Which saddened me. I can fight in the air, but I don't want to fight in the air, because I feel like fighting in the air is not conducive to my functions. Because it looks really like this is a very ore situation. I don't remember where I read that. Insofar as page number. Yeah, here. Okay, we can't go to the underground. We can't go to the rest of the quarry. I think I have to just assume that there's nothing there. Where else can we go that we have not, like, very sufficiently explored? Oh, below. fairies are calling me to somewhere below. Alright. I'll go there. Secret room? Secret room! Bone Lord? No, just like the most money ever. Oh, there was like a labyrinth to get to the center. I just blinked. My apologies for circumventing the puzzle so utterly by having the power to teleport. Okay, so we're now slightly more rich. I guess that's cool. It also implies that the fairies do indeed direct me to things that aren't necessarily if there was another place for a memo to be that I haven't like thoroughly, completely explored, I think it would be the swamp. There's just a lot of swampage that I have not gotten around to experiencing. Also, I don't know if I want to take this entrance to the swamp. Like the swamp and maybe the Citadel still has some stuff. It's like, who knows? I might have been able to get page 55 at any time. I just didn't. I need to allow for the possibility that I am simply overqualified, perhaps, to select. The old burying ground. We know this. Here's this little thing. Yep, that's looking pretty it, if I do say so myself. I know the Bone Lord had one of the pages. Maybe the Bone Lord has another one of the pages. It feels weird if the Bone Lord would have more than one of the pages, but you know, the Bone Lord's a funny guy. Doing funny guy stuff. We'll choose to save here. I'm a little worried that I'm in an awkward spot where I'm, like, in terms of distance, close to the end, but in terms of how much effort it would require for me to, like, actually reach it due to me being lost. Oh, hey. What does this do? I have no idea. Oh. Good a time to experiment as any. Whoa. Starting to get this mysterious impression that I'm, like, off the map. And yet... Hello, why are you red? Why are you a Red Skull, Captain Red Skull? What is that thing? You're new. I feel as if I have entered into a completely new realm, the likes of which has never been seen before. Yeah, okay, there's just this entire location that I did not go to my first run through. Skull times 4. I remember a little bit of this. Okay, I just missed an entire place. Excuse me, who authorized you to still be alive? Oh no, I think you're a new one. That explains it. Hello. Oh no, not the Lancer. Yeah, I'm getting you out of the way now. Done. And what are you? Leaf. I get to you via this. Coin. Strange that I can do that. Oh, this was the intended access route. So then what the heck did I do with this? Was this ever intentional? Oh! How did I do that? I thought it felt a little glitchy the first time I did that. Yeah, okay, that's just consistent. You can just do that. Oh, man. I should probably get rid of the golden path that's been on the screen for way too long. We already did the golden path. Okay, so that explains a little bit. You are not intended to do that. You're intended to do this. Which also implies that this location is one you're expected to get to after you have the teleportal. Which is interesting. Now, the red skulls are still real. This is the perfume. I am now equipped with the perfume. The red skulls exist. Something about the perfume is making me think I am protected against a thing. The exact nature of the thing, I'm not sure. How do I get to that? That treasure is just at the telescope. I just didn't pick it up. That's odd. So, the skulls. They seem important. They're red. They're mysterious. I will try and follow them. I will let them lead me. Did that thing over there. Oh! Who the heck? You're not even an enemy in this game. Go back to Half-Life 2's, like, pre-release. Wait, no, I think I remember you from the watery zone. Okay. The swamp has much more secrets than I was originally led to believe. Where am I going? I'm going back here, okay. That had a less compelling terminus than I originally expected. Maybe that was the intended route and me teleporting over. No, because you can just walk here as well. Maybe this is just a big open area you can walk on. And I'm overthinking it. Could be true, or there could be secrets. Let's check the secrets. Swampma. I am very far away from what would be expected of me. Box, please. Coin! My goodness, the big fella is not very healthy to... Okay, big fella has just created new adversaries. Boop. Hey! Okay. Next question. What skull? This is my theory as to what I should do with the skull, for some reason. It's like the only random body of water that you can't stand in here. It's right next to a gravestone. And two of them are in a very good position to just be put into there. Come on. No, you don't. Do not go back in there. I want to be making progress. Alright, that's 3. Let's go back up top for the 4th. That was a good teleport right there. Bonk you down. Good. Whoa! I'm missing the secret. Reveal to me your insights. There you are. Just some pals! Secret treasure number 5. Huzzah. But it's not page 55, so... mildly tragic. I'll get a lot of those secrets. Go down here, let's head this way. Hello. You know what? I've stopped caring. I'm going to instead mind my own business, head to mine own destination. I'll get that treasure. It's that easy. while since I had one of those. I've inadvertently moved myself back in the general direction of the Citadel. I do believe that the Citadel justifies I think examining the Citadel for more secret is warranted. Our first run through was limited. Also, Brazier managed to open that treasure chest twice. Good job on the friendly fire, Invisible Ghost. Coming through. Oh. You've decided to not be chill anymore, huh? We're through. Okay, get inside quickly. We gotta find the page, provided it exists. The Citadel map is interesting. I don't think I've ever actually gotten to the 7 and 8 zone. Heck, I don't even know if I've gotten to the 9 zone. No, I think I did. The 9 zone was the altar. Well, it was the crucifix. But unquestionably... I forgot these guys were evil. Also, the elevator isn't here anymore. Why isn't the elevator here anymore? Let me go in. Ah, you no longer exist. Well, let's shortcut to the future. Now up here, maybe we can activate the elevator again. Maybe it doesn't matter, and there's no reason to go back down. 6. The 6th room. That's not at this altitude, so maybe I've already gone too far. I will investigate further quickly, though. Wow, I just, like, completely ignored those. Okay, they are not immune to the mistakes of the past, so let them be shot. Maurice has been freed, and I am happy about this fact. This does not reactivate the elevator. Okay. My final attempts at finding a secret entrance on the side of the Citadel to go in have failed, and I'm out of time. It's been 5.5 hours, and a good number of that has just been exploration. I think I need to prepare a plan for, like, the final stuff. Get, like, really methodical and just have a whole session dedicated to just combing everything. Maybe even try and figure out if I can try and figure out the language. Okay, I'm going to disable the Ashby protocol for a second, and I'm going to look at chat, but really I am extremely tired and I'm going to leave very soon. Tommy existed. I then engaged the Ashby protocol. Oh, hey, Lark existed for a little bit. Thega existed. That was cool. Then Gina Todd existed. Hello and welcome back. Thank you on all of the random emotes and general sentiments about what was going on. It doesn't seem like you exclamation mark Ashbead, so I assume you just already knew what was going on. That's good. I would love to stay and talk more, but it has been 5 hours and 20-ish minutes, and I am going to rest. I wanted to sort of just like zoom together the last X bits of what we need to do stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna rest and then we'll go on like a big expedition some other time. I'm Exception. This is In TV. Have a good day and good night.